Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service. And yeah, jumping back into a little bit of Pokemon Violet today, because last week we did do the gym inspection. We didn't do the Academy Ace tournament, so I'm going to do that today. Just making sure I have enough healing items. I think it says it heals between actual battles, but you know, it's always good to have some extra spare. I use these a lot more often. Stores, Pokemon, so don't need any more of these really. Antidotes, awakenings. Also gonna do a couple extra revives. No max revives though, because I used them all. I can't buy those. It's not here. But, yeah, nice little chill Pokemon. Dream. Do the Ace Academy tournament. And whatever other end game stuff there might be. Isn't much, I think. Kind of prepare us for just like the DLC next month. And also get us out of the way because we're going to be playing Armored Core and then Starfield a lot in the coming weeks, so didn't want to leave this till the last minute. Why we're not doing Phantom Brigade is we can do that anytime. And as much as I do enjoy that game, I think it's getting a little boring. I forgot about Miraidon. I forgot. What if I put Dragonite in the box? Because Miraidon's a dragon. Electric Dragon. Ah, even better. Ooh, I forgot about it. I've not used Miraidon in battle since the finale. So we've got Water Fighting, Fire Ghost, Dark, Psychic, Fairy Steel, and Electric Dragon. Save. Oh, actually, I should maybe give Miraidon an item to hold. Things I have. Items. The booster energy. I don't know. Let's look it up. Storm, Ice, Focus, Dash. Hearthstone, Soft Sand, Everstone. Doesn't evolve. Learn later. Anyway, the Academy Ace Tournament. Let's go. Or I should put full screen today instead of half screen. Uh-oh. There we go. Nah, I think I like when it comes to Pokemon, I like the thingy screen like that. The partial screen. Looks nice. And I'm not overlapping the game too much. Master AJ, a champion rank trainer, right? Okay, you're all registered as contestant. Please head down to the battle court. Let's go. Apparently I need to do this 4 times to be this complete champion. So we're gonna kick lots of butt. I suppose in between attempts you could technically swap out your Pokemon, I guess. I assumed we'd change the music, I guess not. Excellent, everyone is here. Some of you will certainly have heard the happy news. We have a new champion here at Uva Academy. Yes, none other than our very own Master AJ. For real? That's amazing! Bien hecho, muchacho! Of course, the place is based on Spain after all, isn't it? Woohoo, way to go, champ. Ah, Arvin, I've not done your voice in like 6 months. That more surfer dude. Way to go, champ. Gives me great joy to see one of our students achieve his feat during their time at the academy. And such a short space of time, too. Today's tournament was organized by your student council president, Miss Demona. Oh, wait, it's him saying it. No. Today's tournament was organized by your student council president, Miss Demona, in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. I invite all of you here to see for yourself the impressive strength of our new champion. Not to mention the talents of those students claiming the spotlight for the first time today. And of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of our esteemed faculty. Now, without further ado, let the Academy Ace Tournament, our school battle brawl, begin. Alright, let's jump right into the first round. Everyone, who will pair up today? Champion AJ will be facing Arvin from Class 2G. My buddy, Arvin. You gotta be kidding me. Up against my little champion buddy right in the first round. How about it, AJ? You're surprised to see me in this tournament, right? No. You... Wait, you actually thought I would sign up for this thing? Boy, I guess you really do get me. No wonder we're best buds. He is. Arvin's story, when you first meet him, it's a bit of an ass, but yeah, best buds is a good name. Good way to call it. See, when we went down to Area Zero, it really drove home for me how I need to get stronger. So I've been off doing some special super series training with Master Buster and my team. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be there fighting beside you on the same level. So today, I'm here to win, even if I might only be by stroke of luck. Get a taste of this. Arvin's here with some spicy new flavor for you. Let's go, Arvin. Pokemon Trainer Arvin. Greeted. Quavel, the reliable partner. Love the tune. I want you and me in the same level. Fine. Oh. Too long to say that. Oh well. Close combat. Sorry. We're not going to be in the same level. Time for Arvin for you to go to the gyms. So just scroll. Let's switch. I think that might be something that might be set on fire. Da, 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 da. Yep. Bitter blade. I mentioned how much I love Thrill Edge. So edgy. Garcanol. See how light I'm right on. Oh no, that's rock. I miscalculated. Power Gleam! That was pretty good. Ah, Stealth Rock. Gonna stop you from changing. Pokemon, huh? I'm still alive, huh? Aren't I floating? Apparently not actually using thingy. Levitation, huh? Ah, Squirvelin. Ah, but then it's water and grass. That's not the best choice. That's why Squirvelin's really cool. So I'm both strong and weak to it. Ow, alright, the stones. How effective will this be, huh? Let's find out. Okay, strength and weakness get cancelled out because... Level up Tickaton, Cloyster. Okay, Cloyster is now actually thingy. Water type, right? All right, the stones, they're still there. Electro Drift! Deja vu! I just been to this place before. That's such a cool move. Ultra's disappeared. My boss stiff. Keep. I'm putting everything I've got into this. No regrets allowed. No leftovers after this meal. Feels fitting this two would fight. I'm sorry, buddy. I'll get recharged, right? Between fights. Marvin, just know it's because I respect you so much. Let's light up the school battle brawl, Master Bustiff. Brighter than anybody. I have not warmed my voice fully. A dark type. Terra Blast. Ooh, impressive. Oh, damn. So I feel sad. Thank you. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Having the dragon crest is really cool. Dodged it. Terra Blast. Sorry, my boss Stiff and Arvin, but I want you to get stronger. I ain't holding back. You're so strong and cool. I'm real proud to call you my best friend, you know. Me too, buddy. Me too. What do you think about best friend, though? Nah. He is. For the first round battle is Champion AJ. To no one's surprise. Woo! Alright, the professor's kid put up a heck of a fight. What a spicy start, and that's only the first match. Phew. The strength of the champion is legit. It hurts to lose, but I'm proud of you, little buddy. Maybe I should think about going around to all those gyms myself sometime. You better try just as hard as I would have in round 2 for me. I will do, Arvin. I will do. Next up, in the second round, I'm sure you're ready to hear the matchup. So let's get to it. Champion AJ will be facing Jacques, biology teacher. Sacre bleu. Hello, hello, AJ. I hear you went out on your treasure hunt and wound up becoming a champion. It's quite the achievement. I guess I'm the homeroom teacher for 2 champion rank students now. What lie, I'm feeling a wee bit of pressure here. I've got to work hard. My students don't outshine me too much, huh? Well then, let's get started, shall we? Here's hoping I do okay. I mean, you invented the Pokédex app, so yeah. Jacques the instructor. Ooh, Arcanine. Perfect. Show me what you've got in your own way and at your own pace. Such a good teacher. Aqua Step. Oh, you survived that, huh? Surprising. Ow. How dare you? Aqua Step again. It's super effective. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Lurantis? I don't remember what Lurantis says. Uh-oh. You're grass, aren't you? Well. No need to be afraid now. Sorry. Slowbro. Wait. Am I right on? I want some electricity. Without Slowbro. Slowbro. Electric terrain. Deja vu. That move is so freaking awesome to look at. Well. Mudsdale. Oh, Mudsdale, that is ground. So how to deal with ground. Rillage has fire, ghost, and psychic. A good little selection. Mudsdale. Big horsey. Power up. Uh-oh. Right. You bring a flying type would be a good idea. Oh, water. Of course. Makes perfect sense. Wave crash. Most powerful move. Let's go. A little bit of recoil. Nothing for Crystal Edge because they're Wallot. Switch. Wallot poison. I vaguely remember. Tinkaton. The hammer's so freaking cool. Breaking the mold. And I'm about to break your face too. Tinkaton hammer. Tinkaton hammer. Oof, that hurt. Ow. Not bad. Flash cannon. How dare you? Flash cannon. Tinkaton's pretty cool. Oh, giraffe. If I remember correctly, that's like it. And dark. Something like that. Wow, you sure are strong. There's some secret in the way you're raising your Pokemon? Yes. I feed them lots of candy. This is the last Pokemon, so... let's go. Let's rock and roll. Umbreon. Oh, yeah, that's normal. Yeah. I forgot. We should evolve from an Eevee. Just a little energy, and there you have it. Now watch my Pokemon Testerlize. Oh no, it's psychic. That's not a type event, right? Yep. Denied. Our pulse. Bye-bye. Exactly blue. Wow, you did great. And the winner of the second round battle is the champion AJ. You beat me. You're quite the strong trainer, aren't you, AJ? You're more fit for the teaching profession than I am with that boundless confidence of yours. Mr. Jacques, did I hear you correctly just now? Oh, hi, Director. Are you angry with me? Well, I'm going to go get yelled at. Good luck in the coming battles. Like, hey, you be a better teacher than me. Wait a minute. Finally, only 4 trainers remain. Time for our contestants to face their third matches. Everyone, the matchup for this battle will be champion AJ versus Dendra, the battle study teacher. So, new kid. This school battle brawl is for deciding the strongest trainer in the academy, right? Man, I'm still pumped up. There's no better place for me to show off my strengths. I hear you're the reason we're having the tournament. You have my thanks for that. New kid, no, Champion AJ. Thank you, you finally remembered my name. The teacher, I feel like it's my duty to lend my students to success, or lead my students to success. But since I am the battle study teacher here, I can't very well lose in a battle, can I? So don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm going to give it all I've got. Let's go, Miss Dendra. Dendra, the instructor. You'll be mostly fighting types. So Espeon will try. Oh, hello. Let's have a good old clean battle, okay? Best of luck. Nice. Ah, touche. Phalanx. No thanks. Oh, Tauros. Switch to Espeon. Those Swirl Edge would be good too because of the ghost. Be immune to fighting moves. Just about. Oh, she's got that type as well. Not a shiny, but like a rarer version with the stripes on it. It's a one-hit wonder. I missed the Pokemon Stadium days of having an announcer. Lacha. No. This is Espeon's time to shine. Psychic. Bye-bye. Another Tauros? Ah, on the blue. On it. Nice. He's got variants. I've yet to find any of those variants. I've seen them from other trainers, but I've never had one myself. Well, I have the standard one. I like that there's variants that aren't shinies. So the shiny one's like very hard to tell from the standard one. Medigen. Oh, right, that's like it too, isn't it? Possibly. Ow. You missed. You kept going and crashed. Nice. Honestly, I might be able to take you down with Swift. Means the next opponent that pops their head out is going to get hit with a Future Sight. You got a real fight in you, new kid. This battle's really stoked up my fighting spirit. Lechonk. Neutralize anyway, shall we? Wait, I'm probably making myself weaker to fighting moves doing this. Now think about it. Okay, go to the Need to push past your limits day by day. What's up? Let's rock and roll. And it's a one-hit wonder. Rip. Like that, Dendra. Ha ha ha. I see you honed your skills, new kid. Also. Otso. And the winner of the third round battle is Champion AJ. No way, I got crushed. But I still got something great out of this battle. This was a massive chance for me to grow. You may be surprised to hear this, but we adults are still learning every day too. Really? That's why we're always harping on you kids to study. Turns out we actually do know what we're talking about. Thanks for the battle. Keep aiming to top in the tournament. And don't forget, Otso, Otso, Otso. I can't remember what it actually means. No, it's Japanese. Good chant. There's one last match in the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to introduce two trainers who are facing off to finally determine who's strongest in the academy. I get to do it like 4 times to beat everyone, though. Champion AJ is up against a special guest joining our tournament, the top champion Greta. Good day, Champion AJ. I had a feeling I would meet you in the finals. Hone strength against hone strength. Such a clash is what captures the crowd and makes their hearts race. This is extremely close to what I would call my ideal world. As their chairperson for both the Pokemon League and the Academy, I find the situation to be incredibly satisfying. Now, if we both push each other to greater heights, we will achieve greater synergy. Come, Champion AJ, our battle will inspire all those who watch us today. Let me show you the full might of the top champion. We fought before. That's how I got champion rank. In case you're not holding back this time, Top champion Greta. Esparta. Is psychic. Doesn't set an example for everyone, you and I. We'll have to do. Nice. The recoil was worth it. Go goat. Ah. Through a ledge and the burn the goat. Bitter blade. Pull back. It's a knockout. I just noticed Nemona in the background cheering away. Oofalug, Oofalug, Oofalug. Don't remember what Pokemon that is. Let's put them right on. Why not? Have a few different moves. Right on. Too many though. That's, yeah, frozen. Got it. We kept the fire out. Heracles, on the other hand, I forgot rock is super effective against ice. You just smash it. Perfect. I suppose last time we fought, I didn't have my Rhydon in combat mode. Mirror coat. Possibly. Retaliatory attack that counters any special move, inflicting double the damage. I feel that might be a good way of getting rid of Endure, because Endure was really story related. You needed it for the final battle. What do you think? Am I right on? I want to learn it right now? I think of Endure, honestly, because Endure's situational. You able to reflect and attack back? Would be really good. Veluza. Molten Veluza. The mold. Breaker. Central Drift. Deja vu. I defeated the stage before. I love that move so much. Kangamit. Kangamit. I don't remember what it is. So just keep right on it for now. Ah, right, you. Oh, ouch. But it failed. Probably only useful against ones of a similar type. Bitter Blade would work pretty handy here. And of course, they're mostly using physical attacks, so that'll help. Alright, Miraidon. That's Drill Edge. Melt that dude. Oh. What type of move was that? That was something that's super effective against ghosts? That dark move? It's probably a dark move, wasn't it? Take that. Alright then. Lemora. Bring a Tinkaton. I don't remember off the top of my head. Happens a variety. Well, make this match a fitting one to the finale, a grand spectacle. Break the mold. I don't want to end this. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. It roars me to defeat you. May you shine as brightly as the future of Paldea Glamora. Make yourself rock. And smash the rock. Giga-chan! Mama! No, toxic debris. K.O. The future of Paldea is bright indeed. I defeated the top champion 2 times now. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. The victor of this tournament. And thus the strongest trainer in the whole academy is Champion AJ. Woo! AJ, you did it! You did it! AJ, 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 AJ. Was there any doubt? No. I would like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Well, I could have done it the last time after all. Didn't take very long. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokemon. I couldn't take my eyes off any of the matches, leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. That is our motto at Uva Academy. And the tournament truly lived up to our ideal. Now, I'm aware my speeches tend to get a little, shall we say, overlong, so I'll wrap it up there. I now turn the floor over to our special guest, Chairwoman Greta. Or Gita, sorry. There's no R in there. The friendly rivalry of the trainers, the cheering and encouragement of the crowd. I feel like these are the perfect ingredients for the Academy. No, for the whole Paldea region to become more lively and energized. Champion AJ was far stronger today than when he took Pokemon League's final test. It's clear that he strives to become better every day, even after reaching such an esteemed rank. It is my sincere hope that all of Paldea's people will be inspired not just by him, but by every trainer gathered here who aim for new heights, and that the seeds of many more future champions will be sown. I eagerly await news of all your achievements. Thank you, Chairwoman Greta. Gita. I keep saying Greta. My brain puts an R in there. Now, alas, it is time for this wonderful tournament to come to an end. But this event seems to me to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students, and invigorate the wider community beyond our walls. So, I hereby declare the Academy Ace Tournament will not end as a one-time event, and will continue to be held regularly. Woo, awesome, Director Clavel, you're the best! Maybe I'll join next time too. Oh my gosh, yes, this is everything I wanted. I do hope you'll participate next time, Miss Nimona. Absolutely, I wouldn't miss this for anything. Well, dear students and staff, that wraps up our very first Academy Ace Tournament. Thank you again for joining us here today, and I hope you're all excited for the next one. Yay, thank you! Yeah, apparently you need to do it 4 times to beat everyone. We'll do it 3 more times. And then that will be everything, I think. AJ, you did it! Congratulations on winning it all. I'm so happy, it almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arvin's stupid school battle brawl name. Oh yeah, here's your prize. 40 Cat Pokemon League. Ooh! Mr. Clavel told me he got caught up in all the excitement and forgot to give it to you. So I guess you'll get the strongest in the school throne for now. AJ, keep it warm for me. I'm going to be in the tournament next time, and I'll be coming right for you. Well, Doc. Whenever you feel like entering the tournament again, just ask the staffer, or just talk to the staffer at the front desk. You know, AJ, you've relished every day since you moved here. Paldea became my rival. I'm so glad I met you. I mean it. Me too. I mean it. Come on, don't make me blush. Anyway, we'll see you on the battle court for a good long time to come. Nice. Oh, hello. Who's calling me? Hello, AJ, this is Jacques. Congratulations on winning the Academy Ace Tournament. I sure am proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. Ahem, Mr. Jacques. Oh, don't worry, Dr. Clavel, I'll get to that point now. I'm actually calling to tell you that a highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. We're getting report after report from Academy students about their Pokemon getting injured. We teachers have split up to investigate these raids, but we're still a bit short-handed. So, we're wondering if you could enlist your help since you're the Academy's ace and all. How about it, AJ? Leave it to me. Woohoo, thank you. The Pokédex automatically records the data we need as you go, so don't worry about that. For now, I'd like you to just take on lots of these tough terror raid battles. But don't forget, or don't get in over your head. Even the Academy's ace needs to be careful. I sure would be sad if any of my precious students got injured. Anyway, we're counting on you. So that unlocks like your 5 and 6 ones, right? All right. So I'm gonna double check something. In-game stuff. So that's not unlocked by the thingy, the jiggers. Oh, Hyper Mystica appear in these 5 and 6 star raids. Nice. But we need to get our Pokemon even stronger. Master AJ, a champion rank trainer, right? Yep. And Academy Ace. We have the whole pomp and circumstance again, or Pokemon and all to another thrilling Academy Ace tournament. Let's get right to it and kick off the first round. Who will the fates pair up today? They're an age facing our very own home economics teacher, the gruff yet homey Mr. Saguro. You just want to give him a hug, right? I'm pleased to be facing you in battle. Now, allow me to show you my skills. He's so masculine, yet so elegant. And of course, he has a cute Pokemon too. I feel this does not look like a fair fight. But that's a level 65. It's kind of impressive in its own right. Sorry. But no mercy. Even if it's cute. Gudura. Take it on. Go Tinkaton. Hour, so massive. I love it. Ah yes, you're goo because you're a dragon. Remember now? Perfect. Play rough. Sorry, nothing personal. I'll keep Tinkaton out for now. Hello, Mola. Ah, yes. Another fairy. That's effective. Ow. The dragon would be at disadvantage, so let's not do that. Mwah! Your life force. Didn't really bring anything to deal with fairies, did I? Keep draining you and healing myself. Easier that way. Frostlass. I think that's a ice type. I don't remember the names. Might be ice, might be a dragon, who knows? Could be both. Oh no, definitely. Okay. There's a ghost as well. Shadow Claw. Or not the Hex. Play that game. SP Queen. Eek. And that's a bug type, right? Bitter Blade. Love that move. So much fun. Pattern Ray. Oh, right on. Give him a little fight. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. I'll remain calm despite the circumstances. I must stand firm. I don't recognize that one. May have not evolved anything or seen it before. Possibly. What I could do though. Has no effect, huh? Means your advantage to dragons, huh? Let's do this adorably. Patternry, it is time to testralize. I may have just said, I'm gonna get knocked out, huh? I bet it's a fairy. It's a fairy! Ah, shit. Become Beyblade. Almost get one-hit wonder. Magical powder. I see no issue with that. America would have to go first. Gargling. Didn't even testralize. Level up right on. Perhaps the secret to your strength is a balanced diet. Maybe. But not really, my diet's terrible. And the winner of the first round battle is the champion AJ. What can I say in the face of such strength? I should expected no less from a champion. Next up is the second round. I'm sure you're ready to hear the matchup, so let's get to it. Champion AJ will facing Dendra again. Ready to face defeat, new kid. But you lost like 5 minutes ago. I guess it's Espeon's time to shine again. Written Cycle Cup. Or Tinkerton. Most powerful move, let's go. Ooh, you survived. Ow. A little aqua step. Do, 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 do. Ah, Tauros. Wait. Bring out the wonderful Espeon to destroy her entire arsenal. Deja vu. Bye-bye. Keep. Psychic. Bye-bye. No. Espeon can do this single-handedly. Did it last time. Oh no, Tauros, you fainted. Keep. Medicham. Another one-hit wonder. Nope. I'm not gonna give up that easily. Time to give it everything I've got and more. It won't be enough. Smash through your limits. Tell them the testralizing is here. Won't help you. I'm not even going to testralize. What's the point? There's no point. Ha ha ha. Sweet. Sweat and tears make people and Pokemon stronger in the end. That is true. That is true. What about blood? Champion AJ. Hate to say it, but you beat me. Best of luck in the next battle. Who's next? Be facing. Miss time. I mean, your sister's a good. Your sister uses ghosts. What are you gonna use? Oh my, hello AJ. Let's make this a nice, friendly battle, shall we? No, no mercy. You're challenged by Time, the instructor. Lycan Rock. Perfect, that's in a water, huh? I could punch it, or I could use water. I think Aqua Stat's more than enough. So Miss Rhyme, her rapping sister, uses Ghost Pokemon, and she so far used one rock. Very opposite. Another Lycan Rock? Okay. Wonder if she just sends out all dogs. It'd be funny. Ah, nighttime version. Gigaton Hammer. Crush him. Conjurer? Don't remember the name of that one. Ah, right, that thing. Alright, can't take a hammer. Oh, right, can't use it twice in a row. Flash cannon. That hammer is too damn powerful to use twice in a row. Colossal. Which... Quabble or... keep taking time out. Our Pokemon are very grounded. Like lots of rock. I've seen that before. Critical hit. Nice. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Dreadnought. I think Ticketon's having fun with this. Hammer time. Close one. Flash cannon. Oh, I can use Drain Kiss, actually. Never mind. And finally... Arcanal. Bring out Miraidon. Why not? There's probably a reason why not. But I haven't foreseen it. 6 minus 5. Only one Pokemon left. With 10 times the strength, I may as well have 10. Oh, you're trying to do math on me? She loves rock Pokemon, huh? I guess counting rocks is how you do basic math. Let's tetralize, shall we? Miraidon, power up. Garcanal, be a dear and square up a bit for me. A bit more, if you would. When I read a line of text, my brain just interprets it differently. Square up, as in like the square root. Math puns. Now, Miss Rhyme, this is for that trick question regarding Pokeballs. Buy 10 Pokeballs, you actually get 11. Not math, that's just a special offer. I've got the move, I'm gonna use it. K.O. That missed time. Oh dear, it seems there was an error in my calculations. Indeed. Game with math puns. Or jokes. Winner of third round is Champion AJ. Oh, if only I could have battled you my prime. Keep up the excellent work. One last match in this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. These two trainers will be facing off to finally determine who's the strongest in the academy. Champion AJ will be facing the strongest ever student council president. It's Champion Mona. Yes, you and me bring it home for the finale, AJ. I'm so psyched. Time for us champions to let loose. Fitting. Challenged by Champion Nimona. Like a rock. Quavel. Little aqua step. Kick things off. Ooh, stealth rock. I see. You have strategy. But you're also weaker. But also, she has level 70 Pokemon. Palmot. Palmot's electric. If I switch, I get injured. Electric terrain would just boost them, so that's a bad idea. I have a fighting move. Fine. Close combat. It's a one-hit wonder. Sorry. Not today. And unsparse. Fruit Pawan. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Dunsparce. Another dragon. Maybe. There's no dragon move unless I testerlize. This calculation. Ow, pointy stones. Electric Rift. That was pretty good. So's that. Power Gleam. There we go. Earthworm. We're gonna switch. Or Swirl Edge to burn it. Melt it. There's pointed rocks. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there it is. It's a surprising amount of damage. Oh, I'll heal it back. Easily. Your move. Ow, earthquake. Bitter Blade. I'm taking your health. Oh, that wasn't much. Yes, because it was already almost dead. Haha. Gudra. Ah, that is a dragon. I know that one. Take a ton. Let's go, take a ton. Let's play Layra. Breaking the mold. Ah, you survived. Ew, muddy water. My accuracy. No. There goes the electricity. That's fine. Burn kiss. Mwah. Heal your health. And switch. Quavel. Our wonderful rivals. Only one way to do this. One-hit wonder style. Sorry, Nimona. You're pre-programmed to have the disadvantage here. Always have been. If you could time to test your lives, get ready for a bright, shiny beatdown. I actually miss the older games where the rival would always take the Pokemon that had a type advantage. I think starting with Sun and Moon, they started taking the ones with type disadvantage to you. The old days, they took the one with advantage. Made them a true challenge, especially early on. Wave crash! Sorry, Nimona, I'm still a champion. Wow, that stinks. But I still had fun. I'll get you next time. You've lost every single battle against me. How am I a rival? Or am I the only one that can't beat you? That battle was a blast. Thanks, I mean it. And hey, you went and won it all. Is that a Spanish word? I don't know. Felicitas. I butchered that. And the winner is Champion AJ. Foghorns. AJ, 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 AJ. Like they're going, Joe, it's AJ. I've never watched JoJo. I really should. Because it looks so daft. A nugget. Thanks for the nugget. You beat 4 people. Apparently you get 4 times rather. That's how you do everyone. We're doing that. At least 4 times. This would be a good place to train, actually. Because if you can do it repeatedly, even more than 4 times, then this would be a great place just to train. North Running Academy Tournament. First round is Champion AJ versus the X-Star Ordinary Hacker. It's Penny from Class 1D. That's a nice pun. The X-Star Ordinary Hacker. It's Penny from Class 1D. My BVs and I won't back down. Even up against you, AJ. Well, I love that it's called our EVs for VVs. That's a smug face. So at least you're trainer Penny this time and not what was that again? What was our code name for Team Star? My brain says Casanova. I think that's wrong. Close combat. I'm sorry, Penny. You're too sweet to be beaten up like this. Also, Penny right off the bat. I thought she'd be like the final challenger or something. Jolteon. Something that is resistant to Jolteon. Actually, wouldn't you be weak to dark? Quite possibly. Actually, honestly, the fighting moves of Quaquaval would be enough. I defeated your Umbreon. Now say hello to mine. I'll play. Not the baby dollars. Okay, nothing will be super effective. That's fair. Oh no, thunder. It's fine. Tank it. Ow. Little dogfight. Leafeon. I need to turn this on my other EVs. Because Umbreon and Espeon are a lot higher. Sylveon's a second, with like the third highest. I've got another ones are like still level 50-ish. Oh, Leafeon, I'm gonna feel sorry for this. Sorry about this, it's gonna hurt. You resisted that surprisingly well. Ow. Nice crit. I'm taking your health. Not the baby eyes. I just buffed my health. My attack, rather. With that, the baby doll eyes saved their life. Bitter blade. Unnecessary, I know, but I wanted the health back. Wow. Ah, Vaporeon. Which for Miraidon. My electric dragon. Ah, Vaporeon. Did you know you're about to die? Rip. Rest in pieces. Flareon's next. Got the Quaquavel. The reliable partner. Wave crash. It has recoil, but it's really, really strong. Sylveon. Fairy. Fairy beats Dragon. Fairy beats Dark? Or is it the other way around? That's where I can't remember if I get this backwards or not. Fairy versus Fairy. Or Espeon. I feel it's like it would have no disadvantage. Unless I'm misremembering, which I probably am. You always have to go all out, don't you? In a good way, I mean. The Dark would be a disadvantage. I was remembered that correctly. Dragon would be an advantage. Ah, the Steel would have worked. Oh well. Future Sight. Oh wait, I should Testerlize as well. Time to Testerlize. Become who you really want to be and shine like the twinkling stars. All the Penny struggles to charged it up. Like it's literally almost knocks her over. That's a ghost move. That's not good. I'm thinking, why is he using Swift? Normal Tetra type. Normal move. Stronger. It doesn't miss either. Okay, that didn't do much. Here I come, AJ, with this move. I'll be the BV Victor. Oh, that's actually adorable. That's actually kind of sweet. The BV Victor. Wow, Espeon, you're so tough. For the HP. Quick attack. Future sight. Ah. There we go. Psychic. You're having evolutions like each other then there, that felt fitting. Need Pokemon Trainer Penny. My VV power wasn't enough. No, it was not. Don't sweat it. You'll get stronger. And the winner of the first battle, or the first round battle, is AJ. Crazy strong as always, but you know what? I'm proud of you. Friendship. Friendship. We facing Dendra again? Our very own Battlestar teacher, the hot-blooded Miss Dendra, who just can't back down from a fight. Prepare to take defeat, new kid. You're no pushover, but neither am I. You have lost twice in a row already. But you're the Battlestar teacher. You can't say no. Phalanx. For Quavel. Close combat. Bye-bye. Alright. Well, I'm going to switch for Espeon, because Espeon is your worst nightmare. All your fighting types. Ooh, I'm intimidated. Psychic. Your intimidation was in that one. Critical fail. Halucha. Always having to fight her. She just can't say no, can she? My Espeon is too powerful. I'm pretty sure it only has... Oh, okay, or great stats. His stats aren't the best, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Medicham. So leveled up, and I was not paying attention. Psychic. Spamming the one move. All I need to do. I'm not gonna give up that easily. Time to give it everything I've got and more. Let's see if you actually do something this time. I doubt it. Smash through your limits. Tell them Testralizing is here. Oh no! He's Testralized. Whatever will I do? Psychic. That was anticlimactic. Dendro's instructor. I instructed her on the ways to defeat. Haha. Sweat and tears make people and Pokemon stronger in the end. Yes, deja vu, you've said it twice before. Oh no, Paradox Pokémon. You say it, but you beat me. Best of luck in next battle. To battle 3, yep. You're facing... Miss Time again. Oh my, hello AJ. Let's make this a nice friendly battle, shall we? Nope. I don't forgive you for that trick question about Pokeballs. If you bought 10 Pokeballs, how many would you have? 10. Nope, you got 11 because you get 1 bonus. That shouldn't be on a test. The promotion from the store. Aqua Step. I may just keep Quavel out for this fight. I see no reason to change. Unless I did Tinkaton to smash it. Aqua Step. Rest in pepperonis. It's all rock. We're just counting stones. Ooh, this one survived. And Earthquake is very strong. Not strong enough. Better, faster, stronger. Level up for this. Wait. Because using water against that thing has a disadvantage. It's good against it because it's rock, but because it's a special ability, it does power it up. Tinkaton's hammer, on the other hand, just crush them. Break the mold. Oh, it's not super effective? I thought it was. Just remembering. Deja vu. Flash cannon. Pew! Oh, you survived. Well done. Ooh, ow. Not very effective, but I make it kill you with it. It's enough. It's enough. How insulting. A move that's not very effective. Dreadnought. Switch back to... Quabble. Okay, sneeze. I should be right on. Why not? A little bit of XP. Begun to rain. Dreadnought. You're not water, right? I don't remember. Oh, you are. There's your turtle. Canal. Twitch. Bed. Wobble. A reliable partner. 6 minus 5. Only one Pokemon left. With 10 times the strength, I may as well have 10. You're caught in a time loop, I think. This time loop. May as well. Might as well. Destroy you. Garcanel, be a deer and scrub a bit more, if you would. So 2 tournaments in a row we fought Dendra and Miss Time. I know Dendra's been 3 of them? Yeah, Dendra's been all 3 so far. Jack was in the first. Sabra was in the second. Miss Time's been second and third. Oh dear, it seems there was an error in my calculations. Because Penny was in this, Arvin was in the very first one. And of course, Ita was first finale, and that was Nimona. So, if only I could have battled you my prime. Keep it excellent work. But who's the finale of this one? We're facing off to finally determine who is the strongest in the academy. Different AJ, but facing our very own art teacher, the Roaring Dragon, Mr. Hassel. Well now, AJ, it seems I, Hassel, bar your path to victory once more. I look forward to a worthy battle. So, Tinkaton, you're up. You're challenged by Hassel, the instructor, who's very mean looking when he wants to fight. Yes, not very effective moves. So, with that in mind, you think it to. Oh, wow, power gems are perfect as well, cause Brock. Rock and Stone. Take a ton, if you may. You beat him in the Elite Four, you're gonna beat him again. Gonna hurt. Just a little bit. Let's steal my health back. Ow. Well, we can't see their opponent because of the hammer. Camera, couldn't I? Oh, not in this type of battle. Gonna heal a bit more. Ow. Mwah. You're dead. Alright, Tinkaton's your time to shine. Dragonite. Keep. Dragon Slayer. Uh-oh. You dodged. Ow. Fire punch because of being steel. Oh, extreme speed? Impressive. Alright, Dragonite. I see you. Right on, you will also be weak because of Dragon now. There's a notable size difference here. What does go first? So let's take advantage of the electric terrain. Oh, hell yeah. Right on, this is your time to shine. Flapple. Do a ball with you still. I'm gonna texturize it early. And just Terra Blast everything else. There's no time limit on it, right? 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 Unleash my dragon power. Terra Blast! I love Terra Blast. I wish anyone could learn it, and it just be the whatever thingy you have. That's your type. Draggle? No, we're keeping. I would lose my thingy if I did. And I'm pretty sure you're not in this version of the game. You're in Scarlet. Terra Blast! How do you feed a dragon? With another dragon. Exorus. Terra Blast! Let's go. Just melting them. This makes you realize how big, pretty good camera angle as well, that Rhydon is. Back caliber? Oh, I think I know which one it is. The final match is the climax. Allow me to add a flourish of color to the glorious conclusion. Back caliber! Yeah, I need to evolve one of you still. Terra Blast. Only a dragon deserves a throne on top. Your brilliant color will outshine all others. I'm also a dragon tetra type. We're evenly matched. Terra Blast. Let's go. Nice. Back Calibur's fainted. Take that, hassle. That's the kind of battle that makes me happy I became a teacher. I can give you a punishment exercise. I jest. Congratulations, they're happy for you. Of course, he always cries when he's happy. And the winner of the tournament is Champion AJ, is there no doubt? This kid's a monster, I tell you. Where'd he come from? Who knows? Probably the Gala region. Actually, yeah. Since our character officially moved here, I would say we're from Galar. Technically, I suppose in the real world, I would be from Galar, right? Break of hasty mint. I mean, So if I read it correctly, you value our heart's content, really. Do it one more time, at least. I suppose you can do it as many times as you want. So we can all do some raids and stuff after this. As well as perhaps go hunting for some Pokédex things that are missing. Da, 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 da. AJ versus the Cook of Legends, Arvin from Class 2G. Ah, why you of all people? I've got one shot at this. I can't blow it. I know, Arvin. He's like, I am going to fight. Ah, crap, it's him. He knows how strong I am. Hey, Greedon. Hey, Arvin, you're getting stronger, though. Slightly. Yeah, this would be a very good place for training. Just keep doing these tournaments. At least have, like, maybe Pokemon that are slightly weaker in your party. You can rank them up pretty fast. I think about it. Oh, it's cruel. Ah, yes. Alright, Sturledge, let's go. And to burn them. Bitter Blade. Uh-oh. That's surprisingly effective. So that it's a ground move and not a fire one, even though it looked like fire. Thanks to the health. Level up. Garcanol. I don't remember what you are. I forget names. Oh, raw. Okay. Well, Psycho Cup. How about that? That wasn't much. Ah, Stealth Rocks, eh? Fair. And actually get stronger. You missed. Okay, not terrible. Ow. It's not very effective, but I can feel some health. It was pretty good. It was for not very effective. I suppose the buff to my swords was enough. Finish it off. Hey, levels up. Cloister switch to Maridon. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Cloister. Activate the engine. Electro Drift. Rip. Cloister fainted. Wah, wah, wah. Ah, Squirvelin. Ooh, what do you switch for? That's a good question. Well, Ball is a 78. That's pretty awesome. I need to be like 100 for like tier 6 raids. Oh, there's the Mewtwo one coming. I need to level up Mew still. Let's combat will do the trick. Nice. Lowered my defenses, but hey, I'm very strong. Should probably level up my score villain as well, because it's pretty cool. I'm a boss diff. Bring them right on. Old buddies that they are. Think you've got us on the run? Not at all, little buddy. This is when I turn things around. Ruff. Ow, stones. I forgot about those. Oh no, intimidation. Let's go. Kick some butt. My boss diff, time to test our lies. No one can ever outshine you. Except for me. I can outshine everyone. Hehe. Totally not smug. Totally not smug. The darkness. Oh, you survived. Impressive. Oh no, flare up. Electric drift. Because it's faster. Let's Beyblade. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, that Arbin. Damn it. The boss did really give it his all. I know he did. The next time, we won't lose. Perhaps. Use a different Pokemon, you might win. Guess getting pitted up against my little buddy was just my bad luck. Yes, it was. Facing... It's Mr. Shock again. In order to battle you, AJ. You think I'll go all out in this one? You will try. Or rather, you need to, if you expect to survive. Arcanine! Oh no, intimidation. Wave crash. I mean, Aqua Stat would have probably been good enough, but making sure you're down in the count. Oh, the recoil. I've already forgotten what Lurantis is. Oh well. Ah, yeah, that one. Okay, that's pretty good. My special defense. Ow, ow, ow. I forgot about you being grass. My own fault. Oopsie. That's me now. Wah, wah, wah. Mudstale. Wait. The one that would be good against them is unconscious. Oh well. It did be super effective. Everyone else, on the other hand. Okay, that's pretty good. The stamina. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. I need your help. If you don't mind. Thanks. You're not dead, though. That's a problem. Well. The more you play this, the more they get stronger. These calculations on my part don't help. Weak. Go get him. Take that. Hello, bro. I have the perfect Pokemon for that. Bring it on. Bro. Electro Drift. I love that move. Wah, wah, wah. A lot of unconscious people. Here, I could heal them, but yeah. I waste a turn. They get healed after the battle. Any member of the faculty we've not fought yet? Not to protect! How dare you? Can't use hammer after protecting. Yeah, that still counts as using it, damn. Flash cannon it is. Not terrible. Oh, fire punch. Luckily, you're only half steel. Like it knows I'm gonna use the Gigaton hammer. You're making me waste my hammer. Hammer! Flash cannon will do. It won't do much. Oh, damn. Damn. Let's finish him. You toyed with us long enough. Don't toy with your food. Ah, Firaf. Switch to Espeon? Remember. Yep, you sure are strong. I need to share your Pokemon Racing Secrets with me. It's a giraffe with a hoodie. Oh, right, because you're psychic too. Ah. Oh, right. Wrong evolution. I got my brain backwards. We're ready to test lies. Time to activate my Turtle Orb. You activated my Turf card. Trouble. Ow. I'll play. Eh. Easy peasy. Like that, dude, I'm a giraffe. Exactly, blah. You've really been working hard on your study of your Pokemon, haven't you? Yep. Yep, nicely done. Keep up the winning streak for me, won't you? AJ versus... It's time again. Third time in a row. Oh my, hello AJ. Let's make a nice friendly battle, shall we? Never. Everyone will fall before me. Oh, you know what? The clues in our earring, that's the little gem that powers up rock Pokemon. I just clicked that there. Quavel. Time to toy with them. It's a knockout. No. Keep. More rock Pokemon will fall before me. What I'm going to do after this battle, I'm going to go back to Area 0. Because there's a couple of Pokemon I never managed to capture there. I want my Paradox Pokemon as well. Well, that one survived, so I've got you really sturdy. Ow! Earthquake. Out of my way. Wah, wah, wah. Umbreon. Colossal. I'm gonna keep you out, actually. Close combat. Nice. Smash the rocks. Probably is the perfect anti-rock. You water and fighting. Dreadnought. I could have brought a Maridon for this one, because of electricity. But, close combat. Destroy them all. Keep. 5. Yeah. 10 times as strong. I know. But apparently it's not. You're gonna test your lies. I'm gonna test your lies. You're gonna die anyway. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, dear, grab a bit more for me, would you? He's gonna square to go. Scottish slang for having a fight. Or at least attempting to have one. It's a one-hit wonder. Ow, recoil. Sorry, Miss Time, but I don't have the time to deal with you. Yes, there's an error in your calculations. Who is the opponent now? Yeah, back in your prime. I know. You said this before. And we've got Champion AJ. We're facing the chairwoman of the school board and top champion herself, Miss Gita. We fought again. I had to throw my hat in the ring once more. Come now, Champion AJ. Show me the fruits of your training. Getting repetitive now, isn't it? Top champion Gita. I've been calling Grita for a while. Like I'm silly. Quick crash. Guaranteeing the kill. Level 80! Nice. Go goat. Little bitter blade. Why not? Got a pretty good team. Epilogue. Oh, Epilogue. I don't remember what it is. Oh, yes. Perfect. Bitter blade. Oh, you survived that, huh? Uh-oh. My one weakness, the ground. Rip. Oh, I remember now. Keep you out then. Does he steal? Supreme Overlord. This is a gamble. This fight belongs to Skrulledge. Skrulledge? I forgot my own Pokemon's name. Fire's been good against most of them. Well, one hit wonder. Thanks for the health. Almost full. King's Gambit indeed. Balooza. Volt and Balooza. Oh, that's going to be a water Pokemon. That's a problem. Shadow Claw works though. Enough to kill it outright. Nice. You love to see it. Lamora, you know, I just keep you out. Since you're already testeralized. I see you haven't been slacking off. You're an inspiration to all champions of Paldea. Cycle cut. Become the light that shines on all who reach the pinnacle, Glimora. Dun 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 dun. Cycle cut. Oh, you survived that. Impressive. Uh-oh. That's pretty effective. But of course, my Better Blade won't do much. That was super effective until she testralized. Interesting. That's stronger. But I think they're about to fall. Can't touch that. No. Fine, I have 5 more Pokemon. Super effective, you say? Perfect. Let's smash them with the Gigaton Hammer. Gigaton! Come on! Overkill, I know. Some say it's overkill. I call it being thorough. The light that shines upon the people of Paldea. Don't say that, I'll go to my head. Too late. Go to my head. Future of Paldea is secure with you, I see. It's a fine victory. Congratulations. And the winner of the tournament is Champion AJ. AJ, 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 AJ. AJ. A Dream Ball. That's new. A somewhat different Pokeball that is more effective when catching Pokemon in their sleep. Ah! That's handy. But they've done everything though, that's the thing. Yes, save. No. Okay, just put you back to right form, please. Let's roll. Head on out. Hit the road. Get some Pokemon. Do as much as we can to finish off the Pokedex. Went past it. To evolve you, and you, and you. Artifacts. I need you. You're an Espeon. Put you away temporarily. Let's go Quavel. You're level 80 right now. I don't need you right now. Honestly. Under Nesperon away, perhaps? For now. Mankey's close to evolving, so bring you out. Items do I have on can. There's plenty of Tetra Rays nearby. Perhaps we should go do some. I think so. Give him a shot. See how I do. While simultaneously trying to level up these guys. There's a fire one up there. I could use a wobble in that battle. There we go. Five-star raid. Change my Pokemon to Quavel, my strongest, and the grip, I guess. I'll get some randoms. Or if you're in the chat and want to join the battle, the code's right there. 5398. I'm not sure how many people will be playing this time of day. I mean, it's the afternoon for me, but I know like the evening in Asia, and then it's like the morning still in North America, right? Or the Americas in general. There's North and South. Oh, excuse-moi. Oh, I was reading that. After successfully beating the 5-star raids 10 times, you unlock 6-star raids, which are offered. Okay. Mainly what I need to do now is just finish off my Pokédex, really. How long does it take? Oh, the raid's been abandoned? No! Aw. I'm running it. Oh, I'll try it. Challenge it solo then. I'll probably die horribly. Challenge alone because I'm stupid. AI, they could help me, right? Right? There's a fire, but that clearly also looked in the image that that's the iron Juggless, right? I have an iron Juggless, but I can't remember what moves it has. I have type advantage, at the very least. Nigerian. That's a different name. Oh, that's it again. Yes. Lower their attack stat. Scary face. That's not going to help. Really. Oh, my speed. Max stat. Let's speed back up. Uh-oh, that's hurt. There's a bit of damage, not enough. Nasty plot. Blow out. You do this with friends, you can time who does that command. Ow. If I do that wave crash, I'm gonna knock myself out. Possibly. Oh, yep, I did. Whoopsie. Level 80 might not be high enough. Four, 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. So we're not doing well time-wise. I just need to hit. Up the scary face. Okay, I can take a good chunk out. The time is not on my side. Damn. That's gonna be a problem. Let's try this. I can. Good. Come on. The animation part of the time that's annoying. Make it count. Actually, maybe the wave crash doing better here. Just one powerful attack. Oh my god, that nearly killed me. Finally, I could use some healing. Yeah, what? What's on my charge? How is that even possible? Accept. Please go first. Please go first. Please go first. Uh-oh. Yep, I know for it. Damn. I don't have enough. Yep, I've lost. I have lost. There's 1 second left. It's not going to help. And blast us out. Game. Relying on the AI for 5 stars might not be the best. Try again, though. I could do it. Okay, it was updated. Wait, what? 372. 3, 7, 2. Wait, you're in evolve form? Wait, hang on. Oh, I see. You're the normal version from this time period. That's the Paradox version. Oh, I see. Why I got confused. It's only appearing. Oh, so it's Dark and Dragon. Oh, if it's Fire, which it has. Okay. Try again. I will take it out alone because I'm lonely. Okay, so some of the Pokemon I need for the Pokedex are possibly in raids. Okay, okay. Ba 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 ba. Start with a wave crash because why not? Honestly, I think the amount of damage that does is not worth the recoil. Now think about it. I'm doing half damage to myself. Yeah, let's not use that. Unfortunately, all the other AI ones are not. If there were water Pokemon like me, this would be easier. Just put up Aqua Steps. Right control. Oh, survived it. I used 2 moves. Not fair. Like a legendary action of E&D boss fight. Yeah. Let me go. Let me move. Thank you. Aqua Step. Ooh, paralyzed. Not bad. Right. Does this fully heal me? I don't remember. Nope. If I get targeted, I'll testralize. It's a problem. I testralize now, please. Been okay for time. I'm bound to get knocked out at least once. At least once. Uh-oh. Oh, I tried to heal. For testralizing. I should have allowed myself to dive once first. The tetralizing now would be great. Yep, that's not gonna work anymore. This battle's dead. AI's difficult to rely on. Bloody hell. That's a lot of damage. That was a loss. We know this already. We will try again. No. Only I didn't got knocked out immediately after testralizing. At least taking down its shield. In theory. In theory. At first you don't succeed. Try again. It was off to a good start. Just could have been better. I should have just let myself get knocked out at least once. Then testralized. Because using the heal is really crap. But yeah, you heal everyone, but not by much. Lower his attack. Air power. Everyone, voila. Oh no, scary face. Whatever will I do? Special attack rose. That does a lot of damage though. Not going as well as it could. I knocked it a lot faster that time. Look at the animation just slowing down. Weird. Previous attempt went better. Extent. Well, it's not tetralized just yet. That's gonna power up right now, right? Nope. Here we go. Come on. Punch through the defenses. Best you can. Like, there's 2 hits from me to take it out. Shield wise. Taking too long! Oi! My orb, not yours. Okay, defenses are down. Now just keep attacking, because if I use the chant, I'm gonna waste the turn. At least one more hit. Could be two. Better than getting hit. This is the one. Oh yeah. We did it. Who needs teammates when you can rely on dumb AI? I think you are deserving of... not the Master Ball. Premier Ball. Mark a special occasion. Oh, large, extra large candies. Oh, TM129. TM088. Oh, a lot of calcium as well. A lot of stuff. With my first 5-star beaten. Nice. Brutal Pokemon. It is said that hydrogen grew ferocious, that caused people in times long past loathed it, considering it to be evil incarnate and attacking it relentlessly. This is cruel. What's your summary like? Oh, you're level 75. No wonder you were tough. Dark Dragon Fire. You are nice. Immune to ground type moves. You are really good. In addition to my collection. Fighting one over there, but I don't think any of my Pokemon are really that. Well, I suppose if I buff up Espeon a bit more, Espeon might be able to do it. Hello. Speaking of Espeon, where's Espeon? Almost as though your Tetra type's not quite what I need for this. What psychic ones do I have? Well, there's Hypno, which is not high enough. There's these ones here, which again, not gonna be high enough level. I think any would be high enough level, honestly. Also, unless I've got any of them from the tip of raids, they're not going to be useful for it. What Pokemon even is it? To look. Oh, that's a not Chansey, Blissey. There's a Steel type. We'll fight one over there. There's a fairy there. Nice one over there. Box. You have great stats. Like in the end game, we're like, oh yeah, we need to start thinking about stats. That was Mew. That one has great stats. Amazing stats makes sense. Base one, you've got poison, ground. That's a fly kick. Dragon. Oh, wait a second. I don't actually have that crab. Fly. That lobster. I need that lobster. And I'll put it that way. Change the name of the stream. Like endgame grind and Pokedex. It's basically what I'm doing. No. That, yeah. Crab. Lobster. Oh, there's like hovering down slowly. What did I send? Yep, I sent my fire type. Oh, you know what? I know a quick ball might be better, but you're in the water. Try some luck. Yep, there we go. Nailed it. Hey, level of Voltorb. Launcher's claws will regrow if they fall off. The meat inside the claws is edible, but it has a distinct flavor that doesn't appeal to all tastes. The water gun Pokemon. Mega Launcher powers up pulse moves? Ooh. The box with you. He's slowly working on the Pokedex. Which, Voltorb has advantage. There's a ball and a ball floating. Aqua Jet. How rude. Ah, a nice static. Huh. Python's dirty, huh? That's much better. Ball bird. Launcher. What kind of shiny? It'd be funny. Electro Ball. Yeah, that's a pretty good move. Playing the smackdown. On my candy ass. What? Oh, dear me. My easy. Didn't I say go back to Area 0 and, like, find the other Paradox Pokemon? I did say that. I'll do it in a minute. It's flailing around. Voltorb evolves at level 28. I think. Bring out Electro Balls. Ow. Not bad. Ow. Where are you even getting that rock from? Nice timing, Waffle. Right as we killed it. How you doing, Waffle? Wow, there's so many of these crabs around. Any of them... Crab... I was supposed to more lobsters than crabs. Level 40? How are you level 40? That's surprising. Huh. Expecting that. Hey, breakfast alert? No worries. Enjoy breakfast. Break the mold. Take a tongue go. Oh, wow, Tonkaton's that massive. I can barely see her. The animation looks so slow there. All the other ones were like level 20 something. That's level 40. Rev it up. Voltorb. No evolution. Well, the frame rate suddenly dropped. Also, this is a game I could probably just stream at 30 FPS and it wouldn't make a difference. Because the game itself has random slowdowns. There's not even that much heat coming from the Switch. I feel like there's certain areas in the game, the ocean's one of them, where the game seems to struggle. That and like big grassy fields. But everywhere else the game's fine, performance-wise. Aha! Bum, bum, bum. Bone claws. Too late for that. Well, you know what might be? I thought they fixed it. Wasn't there memory leak in this game? The longer you play it for, the more it starts to derp. And like playing for 3 hours nearly, so that would make sense if it was the case. Ow. Or shock. Will do. Hurting. Wow, the launcher painted. I'm gonna check when multiple balls. Pretty sure it was. I thought it was 28. Is in fact level 30. I misread that. Okay. Static. Nice. Oh, you survived. GT. Mankey's level 28. That's what it was. Mankey's evolving! He's got a Mankey, man. Primeape. No, I believe I need to Rage Fist or something like that. Get you to evolve into the last form. Big monkey Pokemon. Some researchers theorize that Primeape remains angry even when inside a Pokeball. I mean, if you just inside a ball, I'd be angry too. Lomo. Running out of Electro Balls. Ooh. Very nice hit, though. A very nice hit. Come on, Voltorb. Nice. And you. There's a Poké Center. And you. I'm up late. I'm always up late. Didn't I pick up some more TMs? I have a new thing marked on it, right? Ones I got from the raid. I don't quite remember what it was. I just remember numbers. I don't remember what it was. Could just do it. We want Volta to evolve quicker. I'll give you that orb temporarily. The more it evolves, the better. Filling out the Pokédex. Geronimo! Egg launcher. Catch. Electro Ball. Because it's nice and strong. Putting your claws, eh? Hmm. Wow, you survived that. Ow. Nice crit. Those are the games responding better, just going away from the water and coming back. Strange that, huh? Next snap. Or crack though. One more level and you will evolve. Ooh, light screen. I feel the obvious thing is get rid of self-destruct, right? Yeah. No one uses self-destruct. Why would you ever want to use it? Like, I'm going to kill my Pokemon for do some damage. Oh, look, a dolphin. You tanked that rather well. On your claws, it will not help you. With Aldelians. Little ball. Nice. Ow. Ow. There we go. Hey, Bob Roach. Nice. When did Barb Roach evolve? I forgot that as well. I could just give them candies faster, but I only really have large candies, and that would put them way too fast. Any fish over there? Those little piranha ones. That's what I was. Oh, 38. I didn't even look at your level. Interesting. Healed up. Touche. Okay, little disadvantage, but type advantage helps. Always preparing for a one-punch move, isn't it? Oh, it really is. He's charging his attack. Kill it quickly. Oh no. Oh well, you know what? That's fire. That's fair for me. Okay then. That works for me. Time to evolve into Electrode. What? Voltorb is evolving! Go from Angie Ball to Happy Ball. Kind of smug looking guy. Electrode. Ball Pokemon. It explodes in response to even the minor stimuli. It is feared that with the nickname of the Bomb Ball, well, I took away self-destruct, so it's fine. Yes. Fly up there. We'll heal and swap out. What was Paradox again? Dun 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 dun. That's level 30 from as well. Okay. That's fair. Stephen Vrew. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait a minute. I need to take your health item. And I move you into here. I don't need you right now. And I plop you into here. Bag. Where's that item? I am Scottish. A bit of both, I guess. Ooh. Give Bob a Roach. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. What accent have I got? That's a good question. Some say I don't sound Scottish, which is weird. I guess everyone's different. little bit. I would be... I don't sound Scottish at all. Well, that's because I don't sound stereotypical. Some people can hear it, some people can't. Kind of weird. That's fair. I have a more mixed accent, I guess. I think it's one of those things where I could literally, if I want to, force it, but then it sounds a bit forced. Ow. I think it comes out more at certain times, though. Like when I'm saying certain things, or talking about something specifically, then it'll pop up more. Kinda. That's what happens when you watch too much American TV and play too much American video games as a kid. You hear those voices more than Scottish voices, unless you get the mixture, essentially. I am in Scotland right now, in the Central Belt. Baba meow. Or Glasgow, West Coast. Oh, looky, little deer. I think it's a certain words, like pronunciation of Glasgow is probably one of them. I don't pronounce it like an American Glasgow. No, it's Glasgow as in go yourself. Hey, level up. Ah, Sterling accent. It's funny how such a small country can have such a variety of accents. Barbara to evolving. Also have a knack of just doing a weird voice, which I'm screaming. That masks the accent even more. That's just me being weird. But then I'm a weirdo by nature, so yeah. 7 accents, yeah. Oh yeah, like the further north you go, the less I'll understand people. Sighting Wishcash leaping from the water is believed to herald an earthquake. He's only 52 pounds, it's not much of an earthquake. Ah, Fife. Nice to go up there when nice and sunny. Rash. Rash is a normal move? Get a rest? Yeah. I need to get rid of Yawn as well then. Ah, I've been attacked. Crash around. Ah, double kick. It's always nice with fights though to go up and on a rare occasion visit St. Andrews. Nice. I think he confused himself. Confused due to fatigue. Me too. Me too. Bit of both. I think I'm playing offline for now. Tauros came right for me, but I'm the Poké Center. I'll attack here. The safety zone. Tauros are so angry. They try to attack me even where I'm meant to be safe. Take your item. Oh, actually, where's Kilofant? Where's Kilofant evolve? Kilofant evolves at 34. Okay, not too far off. Oh, that works that way, doesn't it? Oh, that actually makes sense then, doesn't it? Because you could just, instead of trading, you can just go to someone else's game. Ah. Or terrible idea. Move you into here. And what's I going to do? I might be able to do that. Okay, Matt. We're leveling some things as well. How far away can you go from each other, though? There's that Jolteon. Okay, I have another good Jolteon, but this one has amazing stats. Damn, I need to think of my decks too. Where'd that? There's the egg. Not use. Give. You for now. How does it work again? There we go. Play together, friends, as your venture Paldea. I think the first time I've interacted with this. If you invite friends, you should leave for internet connection in offline mode. If you want to play with far away friends, change to online mode. You can connect disconnect from internet. But you want to invite friends to play for a group link code, you set. Okay. You can take part in link battles, link trades, or terror raid battles with anyone but your fellow group members while playing together. Okay. Sure. There we go, there's the link code right there. Six 511. Oh, right. Good point. I thought it was. elves to do that part first. Ah. Oh, that's why no one joined me in the raid battle earlier. Yeah. There we go. CGKRX0. Well, hello. From Scarlet. Let's go. Welcome to Violet. Do. Wait, why are we over here? Both. Technically. Nope. Button. All right. Go ahead and clean this. Pokemon League Cap. I like it. Where's my beret? There we go. Was that shiny? Nice. Yeah, I thought we'd really doing any shiny stuff because, like, I played the game, did the finale of the story, and then didn't touch the game for like 6 months. Also, with the DLC coming next month, I was like, oh, I should get back into it and finish things off. Yep. Hero pose. Oh. Right, what is again? What does that? Portal? Yeah, link trade. Use that code, wouldn't I? Wait, begin search? Okay. I'll just find someone in there who's already linked. That makes some sense. And you know what? I have a bunch of Quaxleys. This one's quiet. This one's careful. Modest. Party. I'm gonna keep him with great stats. And there's one female which is rare, so I'm gonna keep them too. There you go. Home of good stats. I didn't find more Scarlet. I need to kind of. I forget which ones are actually like thingy explosives. Enjoy, Quaxley. Maybe you need him for your deck. I don't know. Ooh, luxury ball too. Nice. That takes effort. Mischief. Welcome, Mischief. Good start. Good stats. Oh, right. Got us on the link there. Thank you very much. I'll check stats and not too bad, not too bad. Plenty of siestas. Hey, Shay is one of those things I've never bothered hunting for yet. Where? Oh, what was I gonna do? Anything left in my Pokedex I need to get myself? Look. Let's have a look. See. I'll see Dodgestar still. Let's see. I need to trade a Haunter to get Gengar still. Need to find an Arlaplin. Yeah, I know it's a shiny ruler. I think Griffloom is Scarlet exclusive, right? It says that habitat is unknown. Right, he's above you still. Yeah, you've had a Gumi. Well, like a handful I don't have yet. A lot of it is evolving. And some are... Oh, no, I don't have you either. That's a pink Heracross. Nice. I always love the hammer. Look at it. It was like so huge. Is there any Scarlet Pokemon or Violet Pokemon you're looking for specifically? Spin to win. A Drappy. Drappy. Wait, what is bite? Easy. There we go. Where's Drappy's locations? Are. Ah, there we go, Drappy. Is actually all over the place. So I've mostly found them up near the lake. Rarely seen. Really? Rarely seen. I've got more than one, actually. I think about it. What, Scarlet-wise? Ooh, good question. Drappy. I have a feeling I have more than one Drappy. I do need other starters, yeah. Drippy. Was it Drippy or Drappy? Their names are very similar. Dreepy. Oh, I have one. I thought I had more than one. Oh, I've got one evolved form. That's what it is. I think. I do have one evolved form. You know what? I would happily trade you my Dreepy for any Scarlet exclusive you may have. I have none of them currently. Sounds like if it's like the first of an evolution chain, even better. That way I can just evolve it. Oh, nice. Yeah, back to numerical order. There we go. Yeah, I need all the starters. Can you just buy... No. I say, could you like filter it by like, hey, which ones do I not have? Ah, you do it shiny. Okay. So you probably want to trade that. That's fair. Riffland Scarlet, right? Sojourner? Really exclusive? I didn't realize it was. It's Stunky Ink's exclusive. Possibly. So you can just uncapture when you... Okay. And... a couple of ones I still need to look for. Not found you yet, okay. Yeah, Skunk is Scarlet, okay. Ooh. Uptar. I'm pretty sure, well, the Lavatar, the little one, I think that's exclusive, right? Stornger. Stornger is... Oh yeah, you are exclusive. Hey, you know, whatever when you want to trade. Or pretty much any Scarlet one you'd like to trade. And if it's an unevolved one, better, that way I can evolve it myself. Okay, dope. So link trade, right? And I can give you Dreepy, and then is there any other ones you can think of top of your head? I'll give you that as well. The trade partner has been found. Where was Dreepy? Oh, Dreepy. There you are. Ah, Drift Bloom. A ghost for a ghost. That's a fair trade. You have more? Yeah. Let me know what you want for it, and I can have a look through my boxes. Bye, Dreepy. Anything that's violet? Okay. I don't know them off the top of my head, that's the thing. I haven't looked them up. Also, the way it floats seamlessly, and old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. Click. Oh. It'd be good if you could, like, filter by exclusives. Actually, no, I could just look it up. That'd be a good idea. Exclusives. Exclusive list. Let's have a look. Let's see. Exclusive. Get that away. So Scarlet has Stunky. So exclusives for Violet. Okay. Oh, Misdrevious and Mismagus is okay. Gulpin, Swallow. Okay. Bagon, Shellgun, Salamence. Okay. Let's have a look. See. Some of these things if I have. Actually, let's get the search thing out of the way. I'll just look through it. Oh, wait, is the ones that bounce like that? I'm unsure. You need a bag on? Okay, if I have a spare bag on, I can give you that. Bag on. I think I have a spare one. No, I do not. I have its evolved form. I don't have a spare one right now. I could easily go find one. Relatively. Or I can get at the Ditto. Could get at the Ditto. Get some eggs. Let's see what other ones then are exclusives. So Mischievous, Gulpin, Bagon, Passaman? Which one's that again? Oh, I've not even got one of you myself. Weird. It's you, Clauncher. Oh, the penguin thing. Okay. You know what? I just captured one of these, so why not? Launcher. There's plenty of them around here, so that's exclusive, according to the list I'm looking at. Lavatar. This seems like unfair trade. No, it's not. I guess because that's a dragon, I think of that being way cooler. That's a shiny? I mean, unfair for you. It's a shiny that definitely is unfair for you. It's so much appreciated. Deep underground, it can emerge until... Nice. Thank you very much. I could go looking for a Bagon. I have a spare Gulpin, actually. Let's have a look. Need Gulpin? Okay. Gulpin. I do have spare ones. Okie dokie. Driplin just 0. I may have pronounced that wrong. Nice to follow. Welcome to the stream. Actually, I had more than one Gulpin, I think. None shiny, I know that much. Hey, here's level 21. Ooh, that's a shiny, isn't it? Because that's darker. We have a lot of shinies. Damn. I need to put in some work. Back open. 4 boxes of shinies? I've not even encountered a single one myself yet, but then again, I haven't really been trying. What type of Pokeball was that? I don't recognize it. Big rock Pokemon. This Pokemon spends its life gazing at setting sun. It strides leisurely across grassy plains on legs of rock that weigh over 400 pounds each. Jesus, that thing weighs over 1 ton. That's fair. I did just notice another one that I think I have that is exclusive is SQ, isn't it? Yeah, the little penguin with the ice cube head. Oh, I've got 2 of those. Level 49 one. And a level 45. Wow, that's amazing stats. Hey, you have an SQ? That's an exclusive. You know what I find funny is I have Violet, my sister has Scarlet. She's barely played any of it. There's just like nothing to trade. You need a female of that. Okay, wait a second. Did I have a male or female version? That's a male I've got. Go. Oh, thank you so much. I think when I gave you the male. I think they're both male. Are you a female? Ah, okay. Oh, so wait, you have a female of it? I can have a look. I had 2 of them, so let's just check if the other one's female. The other one's female, I'll just give you that one. Oh, it is. There you go. So the females have higher... Ah, okay. This one also has amazing stats. So you're well in luck with that. Yeah, I was just fortunate I had 1 of each. Oh, it's in a Premier Ball, so I got that one from a raid. Because I have a habit of ones from raids I'll use Premier Balls on. Coco! Look at him, he's adorable. Flame sack is so small, so energy is always leaking out. Energy is released from the center top his Fukuko's head and flickers to and fro. Oh, that's cute. I look forward to raising him. Okay, so any other exclusive? Okay, the ones I don't have. Do I have a mischievous? Fair one? I don't know. Have a look. Mischievous. White passenger tree one. Wait, what's White Panther in the tree one? There's a couple of ones that maybe I've not noticed yet. What's Mischievous there? I have no spare Mischievous. White Panther? I have a White Panther. Wait, you mean... Wait. This thing? Jane Powell? That's not exclusive, though. You can just get that from the shrines. These four you can actually get in both games. They're just in shrines. Pretty sure. Nah, I don't want to trade it though. Because it's a one-time thing. The shrines are super easy actually, because I just follow the guide. I find all the stakes. Yeah, it's one of those Pokemon I don't want to trade. I don't want to risk it. I know you probably will get me back, but I just don't want to trade it. But we can go looking for some of the Pokemon you're missing in the wild. Because what you still need another Mischievous, a Bagon, Assaman, perhaps. We'll have a look for some of them. Look at that. Where was Bagon? Oh, yeah, I'll look for ones to trade with you first. Bagon. Paragons? What's Paragons? Look at where Bagon is. Rarely seen, but I've seen plenty of them. Pretty sure. Paragon. Oh, Area 0 stuff. Okay. Order. Area 0. Alright, don't have one currently. When it comes to Area 0, I do have Iron Bundle, I have Iron Jugless. So far. I don't have any of the Scarlet ones. Actually, I was going to go back to Area 0 and start capturing the explosives. Because obviously I missed a couple of them. Because the story ones. Alright then, how about we go to Area 0 and capture the other ones, finish mine, and trade with you. Hmm? The 0 gate. I know if you get backed into the middle part of the base, you can capture the other, like Miraidon and Koraidon, which is probably what the Master Ball's for. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I have some strong ones with me just to be sure. I don't get my butt kicked down here. Okay. Area 0. Caesar? Oh, I can get Caesar though. I just need to give it a metal coat, right? Ah. Oh, did you Caesar have like false swipes? I mean, the other Maridon's down here. I'm just gonna use the Master Ball. I went to Station 1. Is it a transport to it? I'd be down here in like 6 months. Yeah, I could rather use the Master Ball on it because then it has the Master Ball. Like 6 months since I came down here. Probably a lot further down actually for the Paradox Pokemon, right? Good question. Iron Treads, for example. Further down? It's always Station 4. Okay. Teleport. Where's the teleporter? Oh, there it is. Oh, and then the other ones will be nearby, probably. I remember my way around here. Been a while since I came down here, so... Oh, Iron Treads. I need you. I'm gonna try my luck with a quick ball. Nice. Iron Tread secure. Put the box for now. The other paradoxes were down here somewhere, huh? Need to remember the way down. Oh, that way, another way. Iron bundle. Ah! Brittle trying to kill me. Oh yeah, just jump down. That's a good point. I'll capture an iron bundle though. I'll trade you this. I mean, I already have a spare one, but... Nope, nope. Oh, you have them all? Oh, did you just go and capture them all? Ah. Uh-oh. Un momento. Oops, killed it anyway. Never mind. Oh, there's Maridon. Okay, I see it. Hey, other Maridon. How you doing? Wow. There's only one of these guys, so I'm just gonna use my Master Ball. That way I can tell them apart easily. Ultimate mode. It seems to be the Iron Serpent mentioned in an old book. The Iron Serpent is said to have turned the land to ash with lightning. About for that. Actually, there's an idea. Oh. A glass. Is it now? Ooh, good to know. Now I need the other Paradox Pokemon. There's an Iron Treads. Really the Iron Valiant Moth. Oh, I need one of you actually. Iron Hands. Let's throw hands. I'll catch you off guard? I thought I did. Trying to quick ball. Oh, I need them still, though. I haven't come down here since the story. I'd rather capture them, though. Because they're on my version, I'd rather get them. Ah. I was planning to come down here to stream anyway to get them, so I'm getting them right now. But I need what? Iron Moth, Iron. I need Valiant. Thorns and Moth. That's all I think I need for Paradox. I think, at least on my version. And everything else is on Scarlet. Oh, we find the ones you're missing. We can trade. Oh, it's trippy. I still got 3 more Paradoxes to go. Oh, it's Iron Bundle, never mind. Yeah, Iron. Douglas. What's in here? It seems like a random cave down here, huh? Oh, heal ball. Nice. He's cornered me. Break the mold. And his face. Unless, of course, you need a Jiggles. A Grouse Bear. Maybe. Nope, denied. be too strong. Yep, too strong. Oopsie. Brute bonnet. The brute bonnet. Oh, do you see the scarlet ones down here then? I actually have a Pokemon with all swipes anyway. I just need to switch it out. Using the Iron Jugalist, I have a spare one now. Level 100, wow, that would definitely do it. Where's my Pokemon it has? Which one is it again? Search. What about type? Species is it again? It's fish shark. Deliberately gave it. That's what I used to get them. The shrine legendaries. Level 60s. Pretty decent still. What about for that jail jump for now? Yeah, false swipe is there. Cool. 99 to be exact. Okay. Throwing up and down here. Need to find the other paradoxes. Plenty of Jugglists around, but I haven't seen any. I've only seen the occasional treads on Mr. Hands so far. Another Jugglist. There's an iron bundle. Having a spare you might not be bad. Wow, I managed to get him in that tiny bit of water. Mad skills. Nice. A couple of paradoxes I've not seen. Currently, anyway. There's Mr. Hands. Iron Hands. Trying to quick ball first. Denied. Wasn't expecting that. Ineffective, but not super effective. While I revive him. Why would the sphere might kill it? Okay, that's enough. Ultra Ball first. So we're in a cave, so a Dusk Ball might work. Damage yourself with recoil, huh? Work in my favor. I cannot hyper max. Darn, a cave after all. Damn, denied. Area Theory is still cool. I've caught one of them before, so that might work. Nope. Okay, he's more than one. Cosmic Toss will not work against me. Haha. Oop, just pulled the microphone. There we go. Critical capture. Nice. I have a spare Iron Hands. Not a bad place to level up, actually. Ah! Iron Bundle. Where'd you come from? Nice. The level difference helped. There. I need to heal up. Be sharp. A little on the weaker side. I like the Iron. What's it? Iron Valiant, Thorns, and Moth. Like, I've seen them in the story. Also, you didn't have a chance to capture them. Maybe rarer. That might be the thing. Valiant, unknown. Thorns, unknown. We know it's down here somewhere. Suppose, in theory, we could have a picnic, make some sandwiches, and perhaps increase the spawn rate of certain types. I think with something on my version, I want to capture them. If it being Scarlet stuff, then yeah, sure. I don't mind trading. If it's Violet stuff, I want to capture it. I'm stubborn like that. Oh yeah, I can climb. Handy. Trick room. Did you even pick it down here? Fair. In fact, there's still normal Pokemon down here like Diglets or Dugtrios is kind of funny. Huh. Colors look slightly different with my imagination. Ready? Do it. Jumping up. Get a climb back out here. Being able to climb is much fun. Whereabouts are you anyway? Oh, you're right there. Okay. I forgot I could just fly out. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Any other Pokemon you still require? You still want to find a Bagon, right? I think some of the rare Pokemon need to start just like breeding. Okay. A lot of caves. To the right. Actually, some caves near here really should be found, actually. So the caves over here, they should be in here somewhere. So Dalazi Pass would probably be the quickest way to find them. Potentially. That's down in the caves. I think this is where I found Bagon. I don't remember. Oh, I could probably actually check my box and find out where I found my Pokemon. And I could kind of figure out from there. Where Salamence came from, right? Oh, these province area 3. Okay. But in theory, there should be some Bagons around here somewhere. Ah, there's my prize. Nice. Oh, look, Bagon straight away. Quick ball, let's go. One. And click. That was easy. Rarely seen. I disagree. Oh, and it's a female, too. Not a bad find. Oop, there's no on it. Right. At least, there we go. Fly. I found a Bagon. Where'd he go? Must be in a gap in the box somewhere. Like a portal. Link trade. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Let's see. Search. Species B. Bygone. There you are. Little rascal. And I guess any other... Oh, Stunky, nice. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-dum. Bye, Bygone. Oh no, he flew into the ceiling. Donkey. EU. The foul fluid from its rear is so revolting that it can make people feel queasy up to 1.25 miles away. Wow. That is disgusting. Very disgusting. Any other violet one you're looking for? I did find some of the paradoxes. Random things? Okay. I had a spare iron bundle, doesn't it? Amazing stats. Got one of these two. I'll go. Oh, is that version exclusive? I did not realize that. Bye, Iron Hands. I need to go hunting for the rest of the Paradox Pokemon because they're cool. Oranguru. Got more. Okie doke. That's cool. One of your paradoxes. Oop, I press A. I'm dumb. I suppose the Iron Moth is the other version of that, right? Potentially. I give you a robot, you give me dinosaur. Slitherwing. Pokemon somewhat resembles an ancient form of Volcarona that was introduced in a dubious magazine. In addition to my collection. Clearly you do. Always want to make sure I give someone something equal. You know? Is it trading like, I could trade like, doesn't matter? Okay. Hey, this one has great stats. Roaring Moon. That is epic. Paradox version of Salamence, I believe. Bye, slack off. Open timer balls? Why is slack off in a timer ball? It's from an egg, I'm sure. Roaring Moon. According to an article in Doobie's magazine, this Pokemon has some connection to a phenomenon that occurs in a certain region. Uh-huh. That is epic. Super epic. Little Gibble. I should have most things anyway. Just give you junk? Oh, okay. What defines junk is always the thing. Have a side duck. A great tusk. Wow. What kind of animal has tusk? A walrus. A mammoth. What does the thing roll? Bye, side duck. That's not a fair trade. I don't like shortchanging people. But thank you very much. Resemble a mysterious Pokemon that, according to a paranormal magazine, has lived since ancient times. Couple more? Okay. Everyone loves an Eevee, right? Candy Shocks? Whoa. I didn't know that existed. I know there's another variant I can get of Magneton that I've not evolved yet, but damn. That's really cool looking. Hey, you know, you said junk. Thank you very much. It slightly resembles the Magneton that lived for 10,000 years and was featured in an article in a paranormal magazine. Fascinating. Good stats. Brute. That thing looks awesome. Brute bonnet. A mushroom. It's seen better days. Yeah, I keep forgetting that message going up. It bears a slight resemblance to a Pokemon described in a dubious magazine as a cross between a dinosaur and a mushroom. That's an interesting combination. That one's got a marker and that one doesn't. The thing I don't get is like, why do some of them have that little glow and like bouncing up and down? Like saying, is it recommending what's a trade? Green tail. My god. Primitive Jigglypuff. That's cool. Ah, okay, sure. That makes sense. Screamtail. Basically, Screamtail is like Jigglypuff, but it's like death metal. A Jigglypuff from 1 billion years ago. It doesn't sing a lullaby, it sings death metal. There's a Pichu. Buttermane. Oh, wow. So look, I get Mischievous in my version and you get that in your version? Interesting. Yeah, anything is jumping. That makes sense. Bye, Pichu. A dive ball? Fascinating. Hopefully Protorosaurus. I have a couple of little bros, huh? Oh, the grass? What's this one then? That's normal one. No, if it's exclusive to my game, then I'll just catch it myself. Oh, nope. Oh, Gengar! I need to actually trade my Haunter to get one. Actually, do you have a Haunter? I'll trade you my hunter for your hunter. If you're gonna, well, if you're giving me a Gengar, I'll just give you my hunter, because then I get the Gengar. Where's my hunter? Hunter. Oh, you still have a Gengar. Technically speaking. That works. Bye, Hauntar. What a ball was that? Hiding people's shadows at night and absorb their heat. The chills cause makes victims shake. Nice. More Pichus? Oh. You know this? Epilogue. That's not version exclusive, is it? I'm pretty sure I can get that one. Yeah, I can get that by my own game. I've seen them. I haven't captured one. Pretty sure. That's it? Okay, okay. Well, thank you very much for trading. It is much appreciated. Oh? I mean, I could have evolved it Skunky, but okay. That also works. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Don't tank. It attacks by spraying a repugnant fluid from his tail. Stench stills after a few squirts. Ew. Gross. Well, thank you very much. It makes a massive dent in the Pokedex. Be a small handful of things beneath the wall still, and then I'll be good. It's sassy. Huh? We're good then? We're good. Right. do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got hungry. Let's take a look at the Pokédex, shall we? $320. Right wonder. Okay, go. Thanks. Ooh, 320 volumes. A heavy ball. What does a heavy ball do? There's so many types of balls, hard to keep track of them all. All the heavier it is. And if they're asleep. Okay. Do 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 do. Roaring Moon. A handful left to go. I'll probably make a crack, a dent in between now and the DLC coming up. I wonder if there are any raids nearby. Go to a 4-star raid. There's a dragon one, there's poison ground, ghost flying. There's a steel one there. Dragon one's pretty close. Well, thanks for joining in. I'm gonna do one little raid and then maybe wrap it up there for today. For that gap, can I? Do. Climb. What we got here? A Blissey. My strongest fairy. Not species. Like fairy. Probably my strongest one is probably going to be Tinkaton. Yep, Tinkaton's our strongest. We'll just Tinkaton in. Why not? This has been online mode. Boom. That makes a difference. Having online on. And find one more person, who knows? There we go. And a Mew. Nice. I was also using Tinkaton. Nice. right. Let's get ready to rumble in the jungle. Oh, dear me. Like 20 to 6. I was thinking next stream day, it's Friday. Armored Core 6. Finally gonna come out. Depending on when time of the day arrives, we'll have to determine what time the stream is. Oh, start button, that does help. And this probably be a lot easier than the last one I did. Dun 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 dun. Oh, they have a shiny one. Nice. Wait a minute, you're healing? Oh, okay. No. Wow, that was really effective. Oh no! That was a big toss. Ooh, dragon versus dragon, quite smart too. Two Ticketons going right and playing rough. Hey, we already beat the Tester lines. We shattered their defense already. 708 points already? Nice. Wow, Blissey has fainted. I like how they said they fainted before I even saw that attack. Come to me, Blissey. Do 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 do. Yards, bunch of candy. Nice. Oh. What four things? I mean, you've already been so nice to me by giving me stuff. So far? Oh, there you go. I was like, why was it so zoomed out? What's this over here? I get easily distracted. Oh, the rock. Okay, specializes too. Psychic, interesting combo. You made yourself weak. And this rock crusher is so damn cute. Throw a Pokeball. Weak enough, right? Hello. Rock. There's a box with you. Alley-oop. Oh yeah, link up trading, that works. Let's get back to the safety of a town. So I don't get mugged. Pokemon. Portal. All right, what's the code then? Six gifts, wow. That's a lot of gifts. Oh. Okay. I'm a Star Trek nerd. What can I say? Oh, I need to make it longer than that? Ah. There we go. Enterprise reg number twice. I think it's funny. Starship Enterprise. What? Time 2. 1701. 1701. Doo doo. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, you cannot see on the screen very well. There you go. I suppose I'm only streaming 720, so it might be hard to make not be the sharpest image in the world. Oh, need to begin search. That would help. Ah, stupid. Oh, okay. You're gonna give me some eggs, huh? My hatching luck. Be free, Bondley. Bye-bye, Bondley. You know what they are? Oh, interesting. Gotcha! Like a Kinder egg. And what's inside? Take care of the egg. Okay. Box 1. Another egg. The mystery egg. We don't know what Pokemon they're from. Okay. Bye, dearling. They're easy to get. That's... Well, I guess interesting looking Pokeball. It's probably because it's an egg. Take good care of egg. Yeah. He's Belly. Why not? Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think there's like certain moves you can learn via eggs, isn't there? That was 3? Number 4. Go, Evie, go. 2 more? Okay, 2 more. Egg. It'd be hard to find these in the boxes. It's gonna be funny. I've got the evolve from this. I can see this one. I'll go. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Right, Steamy. Off you go. Egg. Last egg then. La bébé. La bébé. Now put like 5 of the eggs in my inventory along with Pokemon that can make them hatch faster. Just roll around of it. Bum, 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 bum. Good luck, my baby. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I had 1 Pokemon on your right. Alright, foxes. I'll put my team away briefly. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, wait, be Teeth, Talonflame. Talonflame, where are you? You're there. Oops. Box. Move. That's one egg. No egg in that box. Not in that one. Or that one. Finding the eggs is always the... You kind of filter by egg, which is really irritating. I mean, I'll be in the lower boxes because that's the one they traded from. And so box 3 has the other two. Cool. Wow, they were really close. I took one step. Pichu! Wait, that effect. That was a shiny one? I couldn't even tell the difference. Visually. Amazing stats. The shiny. Wow. I honestly can't tell the difference visually. That's awesome, though. We take good care of Pichu. Roam around a little bit on the other guys. Oh, there we go. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, he's a doorway. He's a Chinese well. Wow. Sandile. Go around town, I guess. You good? Well, we got 2 shinies so far. Oh my god, that's a shiny Pokémon. Oh my god. That is a... I know how starter shinies are super rare. I know that. I can tell straight away you're shiny because you're a different color. Wow. That's 4 for 4. We're 4 for 4 on the shinies. Damn, you gave me loaded dice. Yep, that's also shiny because it's blue. Possible? Or just really... I don't know the percentage chances of these things happening, but I know it's really low. That's 5 for 5. But number 6. I had them all, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Don't take his time. Zigzag a bit. Oh. The Pichu had 4 moves. Are you? Brokey? I don't recognize you. Okay. Four moves. 4 moves. 4 moves. 2 moves. And the only non-shiny. Shiny. And then, what was the other one? That's Pichu. So yeah, that was 5 out of 6 for a shiny, and I don't recognize Froakie. Froakie's not in the decks. I don't remember Froakie in the deck. I mean, you technically gave it to me. You want them back? Yeah, Froakie's not in the decks. It must be a different region. Oh, for Pokemon Home. Gotcha. Oh yeah, the integration. I think it's like a Pokemon Go integration now as well. Because I know like how Mew's not in the decks because Mew's obviously from Gen 1. I guess you need to complete the national decks first. You have 4 book. Wow. It's crazy. I need to kind of play Pokemon more often. Because like I completed the story and then meant to keep playing and I just kind of got distracted. So like the last 2 weeks I've just popped back to kind of finish off some things before DLC next month. And of course get out of the way before I get completely bogged down time-wise with Armored Core 6 coming out Friday and then Starfield coming out the following week. I'm going to be glued to both of those until the DLC comes out. Yeah, the shiny Fuecoco, that is insane. I will cherish it. Cherish it. Oops, wrong button. Look at him, he's pink. Hey, little guy. Or girl, I didn't check. No, dude. That is crazy. Right, what time? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Okay. I'll need to wrap it up here for today. But it's been fun. Because I've been meaning to play this online far more. Because it's fun just to interact with people. You know, do a little bit of trading, playing together. It's fun. I know I'm going to be streaming a lot more when the DLC comes out. I don't know if I'll stream it between now and then, though. But obviously, next stream will be Friday. Of course, it will depend specifically on the time. So actually, I think Friday might even be a double stream. Because I might do episode 3 of The Expanse at my normal time. And then a little bit later do Armored Core 6. I have to wait for my collector's edition to arrive. Actually, I need to check the shipping for that. I don't think I've had a notification of it being shipped yet. And it's only 4 days away. Anyway, you can always follow over on the Twitter. There's also my Discord for both for notifications, schedules, and alerts. And there is, of course, all my archives over on YouTube. I'm going to go back and look at some of the older stuff. Like the straining my voice acting all the characters in the finale of the story. Because I went for like 6 hours or longer, I can't remember. And it was dialogue heavy. It's fun though. As for right now, we shall go raid. Whom to raid? Let's find out. How we look. Oops, wrong button. Oh yeah, the Gamescom started, or starting. Yep, raid message. I think I know how we're gonna go raid. Oops. Let's go raid my friend Daddy Bun. And then hang out and watch the Gamescom opening event. That sounds like fun to me. Maybe there's some cool new stuff to check out. Followers and subs for the raid message. Yeah, raid. Hey, Waffle. They're lurking. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Daddy Bun. And hang out for the Gamescom opening ceremony. Or night. Until next time, which will be Friday, and Armored Core 6. So excited for that. Until then, have an awesome day, have an awesome week, and I'll see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar, signing out.